I'm here. Wow, I'm big. Hi, Infinity. Yeah, I remember you setting up a couple of the commands. I also thought that I disabled, through Stream Elements, the bot showing up on chat, but it doesn't seem to work, so whatever. Filters have been updated. Good, thank you. I'm imagining it's because there's new spam bots and whatnot. And other issues that have probably been cropping up that I've not been aware of. And yeah, I figured that those commands were for, like, being able to tell if commands were working, because it's basic. Huh. It's interesting. Did I post it on every... I'm, like, sitting here trying to promote myself like a chump on all the different Discords I'm in. I need to sort them so that I know that I have, like, a folder of Discords to promo myself, you know? But regardless, I am here after a long weekend of... Well, it wasn't a long weekend. It was just Saturday and Sunday. But I spent those days with my family. And it was quite nice. My niece and nephew did a little egg hunt. We had some nice dinners. I got to see some extended family I haven't seen in years because of COVID. Even though COVID numbers are still really bad, it's still nice to go see folks. We're all vaccinated, and I don't know. Things are weird now. I'm still iffy about large gatherings, but, you know, I haven't left the house since I quit my job, so... No, yeah, those are fair points. I do try to be active in as many servers as I can, and I'm usually friends with folks, and I just like... Even if it's a copy-paste, I like doing something a bit more original, a bit more creative. Although with this, I feel like my creativity is a bit drained, because it's just, is Halo. Fucking Master Chief in the Soda. I can't do that joke every time. Nice. Hell yeah. So, yeah, continuing the Master Chief in the Shoulder, we got Halo 3 as part 3 of our HALO-THON. For folks unsure of what the hell the HALO-THON is, initially it was going to be a non-stop romp through the 5 main Halo titles, but I decided after 8 hours of Halo 1 to not do it all in one sitting. So I've dedicated an entire day to playing a full Halo game. So the first day was Wednesday, which was Halo 1. Halo 2 was the Thursday. Friday was a collab. And this weekend was a holiday, so I took it. So officially today, we're going to begin our Halo 3 playthrough. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. I've got coffee. That's hydration. What ridiculous stunt would I have to do for a Mother 3 playthrough? Fully voice acted. Not by you, but get like a whole... Get a bunch of people together, and each person plays one person. Which sucks for, like, one-off characters, but I think that'd be funny. That'd be a good... Okay, I say that as a joke. I'd love to do an RPG of any kind, but have every individual character voiced by a different person. I think that would be fun. Depends on how long the RPG is. But yeah. And how many one-off characters there are. Yeah, true. Let me redeem that, yeah. Anyway, let's switch over to this screen. Unmute the game. I have to turn it up a bit. Halo 3's music was always so much more dour, a lot more downplayed, and I guess it was supposed to be because it's, you know, the end. But, like, you started a VTuber Pokedex project. Interesting. I've not heard about this, so, yeah, please fill me in. Oh, also, yes, I went down to normal, because Heroic was a nightmare, and I don't want to deal with that. Also, while I'm here, I want to turn on Daddy. Where's Daddy? There you are. It's the only skull you need. Just silly write-ups. That's cute. I need to work on my new lore a bit when I get my character finished. The artist that I'm working with is dealing with some physical injuries, and I don't want to push them too hard. Let's just jump right into Halo. Halo 3, it's the best one, besides Reach and ODST. They let me pick.
They let me pick. Did I ever tell you that?
Choose whichever Spartan I wanted.
You know me.
I did my research. Watched as you became the soldier we needed you to be. She chose him because of luck.
Strong and swift and brave. A natural leader. But you had something they didn't. Something no one saw but me.
Luck.
Can you guess?
I've seen this cutscene 100 times. No exaggeration. I've seen this at least
Was I wrong?
at least like 50. I played through like co-op campaigns in Halo 3 with my buds back in the day. Like on loop. This is the game I have the most experience and the most nostalgia for. My God.
Damn.
Look at those faces.
2 kilometers, easy.
Stay sharp. Gorman?
His armor's locked up. Gel layer could have taken most of the impact. I don't know, Sergeant Major.
Oh, he got promoted, right. Wouldn't it be a bold start to the game if he was dead?
Radio for VTOL. Heavy lift gear. We're not leaving him here.
Yeah, you're not.
Oh, crazy fool. Why do you always jump? One of these days, you're gonna land on something as stubborn as you are. And I don't do bits and pieces. Where is she, Chief? Where's Cortana?
Don't make a girl a
Don't
promise.
make a girl a promise
If you know you can't keep it.
if you know you can't keep it.
She stayed behind.
Corporal, make it quick.
Sorry, sir. Your armor's still in partial lockdown.
Oh, yeah, the control tutorial.
Look up here, sir. Okay. Now down here. Good.
And then he does the finger thing. That would have been funny.
Everything checks out, Sergeant Major.
Kick off the training wheels, Corporal. He's good to go. Pete, wait! The arbiter's with us. Come on now.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Enough to worry about without you two trying to kill us.
Dun, dun.
Were it so easy. We must go. The brutes have our scent.
And they must love the smell of green.
Yeah, Master Chief smells like weed. Canon. Because of that mission, I didn't understand what military, like, shorthand was when I was,
First squad, you're my scouts. Move out, quiet as you can.
I didn't understand what military shorthand was, right? So when I saw Sierra, I read Fall of Reach, so I knew that his first name was John. When I saw it was Sierra 117, I just assumed his last name was Sierra. So I just assumed his full name was John Sierra, which, like, Sierra is just, you know, military shorthand for anything S related. Tim, do I buy a bunny suit? You see, it's a slippery slope, because then you're going to have to buy a bunny outfit for your model. I'm going to put on a hard maybe. I would like to see it. Right. So, Halo 3 doesn't have any graphical improvements, so I can't do the funny, flashy thing.
Bravo team, this is
Halo 3 does have the most moon jumps out of all the Halo games. I feel like I'm the most low grav I've ever been. It does also remind me, every game has a separate control configuration, and I feel like I need to adjust it every time. Crouch behavior toggle. Get that up to a 6. The deed's been done. I'm going to wear it at Evo. Imagine getting on stage in a bunny outfit and then winning Evo. There's still a weird quirk with Halo's controls where they don't like you crouching while moving. You have to... I'm pressing the crouch, right? You have to stop and then crouch. Halo 1 and 2... I need subtitles. Halo 1 and 2 had an issue. Oh, subtitles are on. Weird. Where, like, if you crouched and then moved... you just stood up, which was bad. I don't know why they did that.
Sergeant Major, Phantom inbound.
When I first saw this game on the Xbox 360 back in 2007, this shit was so realistic and so pretty, I lost my goddamn shit. It blew my little 10-year-old mind, let me tell you. Fucking, look at the graphics. It's like real life. I'm staring outside my window. Like, goddamn. Spread out, you whelps. Find them. I remember him. Some of the brutes are voiced by John DiMaggio. Fun fact. This one isn't. Oh, they got rid of, like, the helmets falling off thing. In he had a spiker. Yeah. Yeah.
Prophets are liars, but you are fools to do their bidding.
Oh yeah, the grunts tanks explode now when you hit them, which is a nice little detail. But in Halo 2, the brutes' helmets used to fall off when you shot at them, and I think now it's like
Come, let us hurry.
when they die, all their armor pops off. Right, that's flashlight. I'm not gonna need it as much in this game, I think.
Abandon.
I don't have grenades. Yeah, their whole armor just pops off. This is also the first game that has the suicide grunts. That, like, if shit gets bad, they'll run at you and detonate. So it's normal, so I'm going to be bulldozing a lot more.
Don't lose it. This way.
A lot less fear, a lot more ignorance.
Grunts ain't no slouches.
The grunts' newfound courage is but fear. But we are victorious. All who serve the prophets will be punished.
All who serve the prophets will be punished. I also found it funny that when you did co-op, it was you played as Chief, the Arbiter, and then two separate elites that served under the Arbiter. One of them, I think, was named Uzi. I don't remember their names, but all I remember is that one of them was called Uzi. Because how could I forget that?
Monster! Yikes!
Yeah, it's a monster. Was they coming over the hills? Is it a monster?
He's going to eat me!
You think I'm gonna eat you? There's no good meat on a grunt. And the jackals are way too sinewy. Now the good meat, that's on elites. I wouldn't mind a mouthful of elite meat, if you know what I mean.
Pelicans are en route, Chief, but I can't raise Bravo.
What, no bonk?
Find them, get them to the extraction point.
I'm gonna take that no bonk as an agreement.
Tell me its location.
Kiss my
That looks like trouble!
Oh, you can save him. Okay. I always assumed he just dies at this part. Go figure.
Brute Chieftain. Phantom. Pinned us down. Killed my men.
Oh, these men? What? What was that doing here?
Hey, get me! I'm shooting dead guys!
That didn't sound too good, did it?
The river. Hurry.
Yeah, this game has deployables. The progenitor to armor abilities. Deployables sort of came back in Infinite. Cortana jump scare.
Could you watch me die?
Sir, you okay?
Your vitals just ping KIA.
Foxtrot, Uniform, Charlie, Kilo. Fast and low. Start screaming. Nyom. I think it was around this game. Although Fohammer and like a bunch of other Pelicans that existed in previous titles also started the trend of like, you know, Pelicans being notorious for just crashing. Hey, I got a bubble shield. There you go. Oh, shit. Be vibing. Yeah, falling back. You know me.
The banshees will return. Hurry, back into the jungle.
Yeah, it's weird that Halo 1 Anniversary is the only game.
Can you hear? My bird's down. Half a click downriver from your position.
Halo 1 Anniversary is the only game in the series to offer in-game subtitles. The other games don't seem to do that, even following the release on MCC, which I think is a little bit odd. Especially since, like, the MCC, or the Halo 1 Anniversary subtitles, when you got to hear what the monitor says during the library, added a lot. Is the monkey family here? I don't remember. It has been a time since I've played. But I'm pretty sure it's through one of these sniper sections. There's, like, up on a cliff in a little cave.
Come on, you dumb apes. Want breakfast? You gotta catch him.
Ah, piss. I got way too cocky. Listen, it's an easier difficulty. That doesn't mean it's an easier game. Yeah, it does.
Come on, you dumb apes.
No. I just realized that I wanted a carbine. Hey, whoa. I love this little fucker. Look, I know they added the battle rifle to Destiny. When they add this, wake me up.
Come on, you dumb apes.
It's a rapid fire scout rifle for sure. It's a viced scout rifle basically, without full auto.
There you are, you buffering sack of garbage.
It needs to look and sound like this. And I feel like they can get away with it for one major reason. This isn't in Infinite. Oh, you're in the fucking tree. There we go. How are you doing, cat? Not sure yet. Yeah, it's early. You should be throwing more grenades. Might do some 14 stuff. Valid. Gotta do your dailies, right? Gotta get your tomes. Just PvP. Only PvP. Did you get the PvP weapon yet?
Sergeant Major went this way, Chief. Through the cave.
I mean, the summoner one, I assume. I don't know if it's a new weapon or not, but I've seen a bunch of people on Twitter talking about the Black Mage staff that has like a giant eyeball in it. And that sounds cool as hell. I think it's through here. No, yeah, this is just the final area. Quid pro quo.
See how they bait their trap? I will help you spring it.
Right, so first things first. They know we're here, but who cares? All right.
Wait here. I got this one.
Is that Nathan Fillion? Sounds like Nathan Fillion doing a voice. Oh yeah, this is the easy way to sneak around the Hammerman. Is you just come down here, and then you can walk underneath. Why am I blind? Okay, no, we're good. He seems to evade us. Hi.
What would I even do if I got him?
What would I even do if I got him? Oh, shit.
Taking prisoners. Use your grenade.
Oh, that caught me off guard. That was funny. Alright, just make a run for it.
I'm stuck.
Hi, Arbiter. Oh, it's hammer time. Oh, I forgot how fast the Halo 3 hammer is.
Please don't kill me.
The other Halo games past 3 wanted the gravity hammer to have a bit more weight, more gravitas compared to the sword, but in this game I think they just made it a sword equivalent, so it's about as fast. But instead of a charge, you have a slam ball. That was a joke for Cat. Slam. Ball. Slam. Ball. Knock, knock. Alright, I need ammo. You have ammo. That should be enough shots. Can I? No, they didn't let you in 3, but I thought it... They patched it in.
Engage.
This isn't as fun as it looks. Cut the power. We're even, long as we're only counting today. Kilo 2-3, what's your ETA?
Imminent, Sergeant. Find some cover. Got it for the path.
Roger that, Hocus. Friendly gunship coming in hot.
Stay alive, Pelican inbound. Don't tell me what to do. I like this, where it's like you come up to an area pushing in advance, and then they flip it, and now you're on the defense. I think that's a cool way to do it. Oh, keep dancing, keep moving.
Hocus, Phantom.
Boom. Okay, why is she quiet? She's on radio, but sounds like she's a mile away. Oh, you parking up on the bridge. I thought you'd be parking up over there. Whip! Nyum. I've always had audio issues with Master Chief Collection. Yeah.
IFF confirmed. Contact is Pelican dropship, Kilo 2-3, over.
Roger that. What's the word, Kilo 2-3? Hero 117 on board. Request priority clearance. Over. They're Jordan. Come on down.
Also, hi, Classic. I know this was the game you were excited to see. Forza firefight? What?
Sorry for the tight squeeze. Tell the commander
He's in the hole. How's it going so far? Pretty good.
Check it out. No way. A Spartan? For real? You better not be. Oh man, he's here. We're gonna be
Where did you find him?
Napping, out back.
I'll bet. It's good to see you, Chief.
Likewise, ma'am.
Let's get you up to speed.
My favorite Halo game, Forza
Ships
Motorsports.
breached the lunar perimeter, smashed what was left of the home fleet. Terrestrial casualties from the subsequent bombardment were extreme. Truth could have landed anywhere, but he committed all his forces here, East Africa, the ruins of New Mombasa. Then they started digging.
What about Halo?
We stopped it, but only temporarily. Now the Prophet of Truth is looking for something called the Ark,
where he'll be able to fire all the Halo rings. If he succeeds, humanity, the Covenant, every sentient being in the galaxy.
The rings will kill us all.
Ma'am, I have Lord Hood.
Patch him through.
Good news, Commander Keyes?
Good as it gets, sir.
So I see. What's your status, son?
Green, sir.
Glad to hear it. Commander's come up with a good plan, but without you, I wasn't sure we could pull it off.
Truth's ships are clustered above the excavation site, and his infantry has deployed anti-aircraft batteries around the perimeter. But if we neutralize one of the batteries, punch a hole in Truth's defenses...
I'll initiate a low-level strike. Hit him right where it hurts. I only have a handful of ships, Master Chief. It's a big risk.
You ready for the jump scare?
No, not again.
Emergency generators, now!
Shielding failed. They're down and charging.
As soon as they're up, re-establish contact with Lord Hood. Let him know...
All of you vermin.
Cowering the dirt, thinking
What?
what?
I wonder that you might escape the coming fire. No. Your world will burn until its surface is but glass. And not even your demon will live to creep, blackened from its hole, nor the reflection of our passage, the culmination of our journey,
For your destruction
is the will of the gods. And I am their instrument.
Cocky bastard just loves to run his mouth.
Does he usually mention me?
Give the order, we're closing shop.
Ma'am,
We're about to get hit.
all personnel.
wounded.
Defense code Alpha
We're
1,
getting all of them
prepare
out.
for immediate
I'll
evacuation.
have to carry him myself.
Ma'am, squad leaders are requesting a rally point. Where should they go?
Home.
To war.
Ma'am, that was very poignant, but no, no, ma'am. We need an actual location, ma'am. This is this is a military operation, ma'am. We need an actual landing point,
Any of our birds...
ma'am.
Overwatch has contacts. Phantoms closing on our position.
Ma'am,
Any
please.
birds less than 5 minutes out, bring them in. Tell everything else to scatter.
Aye, aye. Pelicans are gonna take extra time to load.
We knew they'd find us eventually, but we have a plan. Let's make it happen.
Let's get out there!
Beep. Oh, I gotta go to the password door.
Follow me, sir.
Come on, sir. Perimeter's this way. Base was built for some 20th century war. It's full of old tech like these door controls.
I remember when they mentioned that there was a 20th century war, and when I was playing this game, like 11 or 12, 7th grade, whatever, I didn't know that there was any conflict in Africa. Because they didn't tell me about it as a kid. I didn't really pay attention. Like, my schooling didn't really focus on countries outside of Canada. So, like, when I learned that there was a lot of war in Africa, needless to say, I was surprised. Ooh. Oh, give me that. Give me that.
Smell
Hey, Mike. I'm sick of hiding anyway.
Quiet. Cut the chatter.
Point of entry. Best of
Oh, just remember trying to kill the Marine in this bunker. Oh, yeah.
Master Chief, get there.
It's time.
We're with you, Chief.
Yeah, get some.
Squad guys in the hangar's a little short-handed, Chief.
It's a little dark. Darker than I was expecting. Rat! Rat! I heard the rat. Where's the Halo 3 rat?
Channel is secure. My fire teams are spread thin. Can't hold out forever. I need that hangar cleared for evac ASAP.
It stands for Master Heath.
Hold your line! They're charging! Watch it!
Right, isn't the... Is this it? No. It's a different tunnel. Dun, 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 dun. Chair. Oh no, it's down here. It's down here. We gotta hear the line, right? It's on normal, so we're gonna hear the normal dialogue.
Hey, open up!
Password, please.
You gotta be kidding me. What password?
The password so we don't open the door for brutes.
Do I sound like a brute to you?
Well, you could be held prisoner by brutes.
If I was held prisoner by brutes and knew the password, then the brutes could just force me to tell you the password and you'd open the door for them.
Okay, well now I'm definitely not gonna open the door.
But we need ammo!
Well, why don't you go ask your brute buddies then?
I think Legendary, it's supposed to be between Jeff and Gus from Rooster Teeth. I don't remember who those guys were. I think that was Donut, but I can't remember.
What are you, a bunch of schoolgirls?
Rat! Rat! Halo 3 rat! Halo 3 rat! Look at the Halo 3 rat! Yeah! Look at these little fuckers go! They're so big! Look at them! Yeah!
Wipe those bastards off the deck!
Is it still a meme? Is that dead yet? I don't care. I definitely like how Infinite handles the deployables a bit more. I mean, it came with refinement over years, but I like how they handled that situation. Oh, my favorite part of Halo 3! Oh man, these enemies are moving too much. Let's go. I love this shit. Oh, right, I have deployable cover. Let me throw that out. This is a flashbang, right? Yeah.
I'll get him!
God. This is my favorite shit. Just backs away like, okay, bye. Oh yeah. You hit him 3 times, and they open. There's nothing in them. But I just remember knocking the lids off of all of the containers. I wish the brutes would press hard onto me. I mean, what?
Hey, you hear that?
Yeah, and I don't like it.
Attention. Hostiles reported outside the barracks.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Thank you. Objective marker. I'm stupid.
Barracks are under attack. All available combat teams respond. Anyone in the barracks, I need a sit rep now.
Sir, this way!
up against the fence.
Look! Coming out of the vents!
Light him up! Light him up!
What the hell are these things, Sergeant?
Annoying is what they are.
They come down, short control burst.
Short, controlled bursts. My friend used to reference that all the time. Ah, fuck! I kind of miss my old Xbox buddies, but at the same time, it was Rico. Cat remembers. Cat was there. There was a big difference in political opinion that split us apart. Namely, the fact that I said that cops aren't very good on Facebook, and he removed me from all platforms.
It is now officially kick-ass time.
He's a cool dude, and I think he means well. Likes guns a lot, and while he understands that the police is not particularly great, he was always the kind of person who was convinced that, like, they were ultimately for good. But, like, you know.
Hoorah!
If I try to hook up a timer, it might go off all by itself.
Johnson. You might want to put that out. Chief, have a look.
It's a bomb.
Going away gift for the Covenant. We've linked it to smaller charges.
Did you need to
throughout the
Did you need to cover it in C4?
Soon as the evacuation is complete, start the timer.
Like, it already looks like a
Good
nuke.
luck, everyone. See you on the last Pelican out.
Follow me, Chief.
But no, yeah, that little group was, it was fine. I had a lot of fun playing games with them. Played a lot of Payday.
Brutes have taken the barracks. Marines are trapped inside.
Oh, yes.
Those apes ain't much for mercy, Chief. We both know what they do to prisoners. Get to the barracks. Save those men. Then escort them to the landing pad for evac.
Okay. But yeah, no, he had some strong opinions about the police that I disagreed with. I think the actual, like, Facebook post was about how the Toronto police refused to be at Pride because they were banned from attending because of negotiation with Black Lives Matter. And I had mentioned in the post, like in the comment section of the article that it was talking about, that, like, a lot of people don't feel safe around the police in the queer community. And he replied to that post by just going, "Really, Tim?" and then removed me from all platforms. And I haven't spoken to him since. I also remember playing Monster Hunter with him, and he got so mad at Monster Hunter for no reason. He had anger issues. He would never admit to having anger issues, but he did. Which, you know, I ain't gonna judge him for. I have anger issues. People watching my streams have heard me scream in anger about a lot of things. Wee. That's enough personal story stuff. You're here to watch Halo. You're not here to listen to me rag on about my old Xbox buddies. I remember one last story about him. We met at a Halo Reach launch event about a month or about a week before Halo Reach was supposed to come out. There was like a little demo that they had set up in downtown Toronto, and I remember lining up for it. For one, I was there a day before. I showed up a day early while they were setting up, and they were like, "Hey, you're early." Then when I showed up for the actual day, they were like, "Oh, we remember you." And they gave me a pass to get into a fast pass line, basically. And that was fun. So it was like a mini laser tag arena, and then when you finish that, you got to do some Halo Reach firefight. And of course, like everybody there who had watched the original trailers,
Use you like they used me. Reject their lies. Rebel, or all your hides will perish.
I remember you. This is Grunt birthday party. Hi.
Spartan, the brutes have taken your soldiers. As prisoners or meat for their bellies, I do not know. In case some would live, let us be careful.
Hey, Zach. I cancel the animation, and the Marine just starts walking. Like, I don't know what to do at this point. But yeah, no, those friends I don't really keep in contact with anymore, which is sad or not, depending on your perspective. I don't think it's very sad.
Now we get some real firepower. A Spartan.
I wonder how they would have reacted to discover that I am they, them now. I was certain there was a secret here.
Let him go. Keep running, you wuss.
Dink.
Everyone on there, cover the chief. Grab a weapon.
Binkum.
Let's sit tight. Keep your eyes peeled. Yes, sir.
So X isn't reload. People I used to play Halo with are gone, lost the sense of time early. They just stopped caring about me, just falling out. Yeah, I mean, like, the other major factor is that my buddy had such a weirdly anti-computer stance when it came to video games. Like, he played almost all of his video games exclusively on Xbox. And convincing him, like, oh, hey, yeah, I've been playing a lot of PC games lately, he just huffs about it. He huffs and complains that, like, people play on PC instead of Xbox. Like, yeah, man. I spent a lot of money on this PC. I'm going to enjoy it.
It's over. We did it.
I may have found a new static. Nice. That's good.
Commander, we lost the op center. Brutes attacked in force.
What happened to cause you to find the static?
But don't wait for us.
Should I do, ma'am? Hold position. I'm not leaving without you.
He said to leave. Fucking listen. Bye, Marines. We're leaving you behind.
Ma'am, I've got movement above Ambler. They've got jump pads.
Going after the thrusters. Shake them off, Lieutenant.
Oh, yeah, jump brutes. Yeah, if you shoot the backpacks, they go ragdolling around. It's so good. Oh, man. I miss that. Oh, nice. I still feel like you should bug, Milk. Although I know they only need a fill right now. They have a full static, but I know because of scheduling, they could always use fills. Not to speak for them. Little guy hiding up there. You didn't want to fight, guy? You alright? There's a little guy up there. Alright, I'm out of ammo. That means, this. Trip mine.
Drone, go. I'll cover you.
Right, where are we going? Last one out, get the lights.
Roots, in the ops center. They disarmed the bomb. Sorry, Commander, there were too many. Even...
You will be the protectors of Earth and all her colonies.
Chief, get back to the ops center. Kill those brutes. Rearm the bomb. I've got to get these men out of here. But I'll radio with another exit. Good luck.
Yeah, it's always interesting how, like, people you once connected with kind of fade away from you because of differences in politics. And some people refuse to change when you do. Not to say that they should change with you, but that, like, so many people are set in their ways on certain opinions, you know? And that those opinions are enough to not even allow them to consider your side of the argument. And normally, like, some people would use, like, what about both sides as an argument to listen to, like, Nazis. And that's not my plan here. I'm not here to listen to right-wingers and their opinions. It's just more like... You think if someone's making such a harsh opinion on something that you like, that maybe you could wonder why. And rather than just close out any dissenting opinions, you could listen. Anyway, ACAB is just the end of that.
We have taken their command center. Have you discovered how they plan to stop
Hey,
me?
we did it!
Piss. Oh, you were expecting it to go right now? Let's listen to their dialogue.
We have taken their command center. Have you discovered how they plan to stop me? Not as yet, noble prophet. Find me what I need to know, or your place on the path is forfeit. Tell me you understand. Yes, Holy One. It shall be done.
That guy, careful!
Oh, I'm shitting and pissing. I'm shitting and pissing. Did they increase the fire rate from 2? I feel like they did. It feels so much faster. God, I remember that the power drain being like the worst thing.
That did it, Chief. Bomb's armed.
You got your exit. A service elevator in the hangar. Head downstairs, cut through the cage.
What are you even shooting at, bud? Because it ain't me. Hey, you should come a little bit closer. Thank you. Oh, that classic Halo alarm sound. Collect 6,000 campaign medals. Oh yeah, I love the Grunt AI. I especially love how they're programmed to just freak out if their leader's dead. Because that feels so true. If I was a little dude, just a little guy, just a funny little man, and I saw someone twice my size die,
There will be a great deal of hardship on the road ahead.
I'd be terrified. Especially when a similar giant man is punching everyone to death. Oh, also everyone's running because the place is going to explode. Which makes sense. I keep checking that. It's like the third time I've been down that path. In the Covenant, grunts are viewed as cannon fodder. Yeah, because they are. Right, I have to head back to the hangar. I feel like a lot of Halo 3 levels were kind of like this, where it's just a back and forth in a big level.
You will become the best we can make you.
Right, there's supposed to be a service elevator in here.
Much time, Chief. Find that elevator.
Beep. See, it's funny. I remember the skull on this level. I don't remember the skulls in other
This
levels.
place will become your home.
This place will become your tomb.
This place will become your tomb.
Zach gets it. Savo Highway. Oh yeah, I got an achievement for. I already got an achievement for the first mission because I remember when Halo 3 came out on PC. Me and a couple friends tried to do a co-op mission, and the internet was so bad because for some reason MCC's co-op is terrible. And I don't know why, but it's almost unplayable if you're not within the same country. It's awful.
Status over. If you can hear me, find transport. Head to the town.
All right, I'll head to the town of.
Geneva Convention still enactment or what?
Settle down, Marines. Somebody hit the emergency power.
On it, Sergeant.
The Geneva Convention still enacted or what?
Set your boots on the line.
Hi, Nathan Fillion.
Chief's got the right idea. Let's mount up. Get the hell out of these caves.
You are killing me.
I'll get the door, sir.
See, that is what the Warthog horn should sound like. Halo Infinite and Halo 2 Remaster. They kept this Halo Warthog horn in fucking Forza Horizon 5, but they didn't keep it in Halo Infinite. Unbelievable. I'm outraged. Not really. I don't care. Oh, yeah. The Halo 3 Warthog always felt like the most drivable.
Second squad, come and charge! Don't let them escape!
Oh, damn, nice. Well, I mean, you did a lot of PvP before the PvP rank changes as well. So I figured you were already pretty far along in terms of, like, the general PvP rank. I guess all that's left is to get ranked, get diamond. It was refreshing that in 2550, the main military vehicle is a two-door Jeep with a turret mounted on the back. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Although, like, it is always kind of interesting to see how sci-fi war was handled. I think the only person that got war right, like modern warfare correct, is Hideo Kojima. Because in Metal Gear Solid 4, he explains that, like, war isn't fought by soldiers anymore. It's fought by mercenary corporations and robots. And the mercenary corps use genetically modified soldiers. So it's like the two major fighting forces is robots we built and people we turned into robots. So, like, while they weren't drones, you basically got the idea down. You bitch! John Bigman. Piss edition. I also have to imagine that, like, technology like that must be super expensive to develop. Is the one major reason that there's, like, not more floating vehicles in the Covenant or in the Marines. And, like, they could easily adapt Covenant technology and, like, reverse engineer it. But actually, why don't they? In Halo 4 and 5, they reverse engineer Forerunner technology to enhance Spartan suits. That's why they look like Gundam suits after a while. But, like, why at no point do they bother to steal Covenant technology? They reverse engineered Jackal shields to make the shields in the Spartan armor. How come they didn't give us Jackal shields? But yeah, am I right in saying that, like, Forerunner technology was what helped develop the later, like, the Mark 7? Ah, yes, the chopper. The worst Halo vehicle. Actually, it's not true. The worst one's the Spectre. The Covenant Warthog in Halo 2. That ruined my day. Oh, yeah. I think in Halo 3 multiplayer specifically, the Ghost was like a nightmare. But I could be wrong. That might just be misremembered shit. If you just lift the gun an inch, you hit him. There you go.
Somebody grab a can of rage.
See, this is why I equip I would have been your daddy. Is the implication that I'm supposed to go on foot? Oh. Isn't there a thing this way? No. The Ghost in Halo 3 was strong, it was quick, and the guns did a lot of damage in a short amount of time. Yeah. It ate through shields, I remember. I vaguely remember where the skull is on this level. It's like there's a part where you get off and walk, and it's like across a few rocks. It's got to be near here.
Say again, Recon? Breaking up.
Something in the crater, ma'am. Something beneath the storm. I could use a ride. Okay, tell us what you need.
Oh, it has to be like, I think it's across the highway here. Right? God, I'm blanking.
Master Chief, finally a good connection. Truth has excavated a Forerunner artifact. We have to assume it's the Ark.
Keep pushing to the town of Boyd, Chief. Resupply birds will meet you in the next valley.
It's like so much of the skull hunt is half remembered, because I did it for the katana armor, and then I never wore it. Because like there was a long-standing rumor, and I'm pretty sure it was true, that the Hayabusa armor plus the katana chest had worse hitboxes. Like, the very tip of the helmet of the Hayabusa armor, I think, counted as a headshot. And it was taller than other helmets. So if somebody hit, like, the little white tip of the helmet sticking out, then that counted. On top of that, there was, the whole katana was a body shot hitbox. So, you know, you have a big fucking sword on your back that could easily be shot out. I think people only really ever wore it to brag. Same with, you know, recon armor. But I actually think recon armor looks good, personally. In Halo 3, anyway. The chest piece and shoulder pads, especially. I remember I used the recon shoulder on one side and the scout shoulder on the other, because I really loved the scout shoulders. They're just these big flat pieces of metal, and you got them from... You had to get a mongoose splatter kill in multiplayer to get them. And there used to be a method to grind out multiplayer stuff back in the day. If you needed specific multiplayer achievements for armor, you would go into a playlist and pick, like, same language. And then within the in-game lobby before the match started, you said, like, wait, hold on, I need an achievement. Those are the days. Because you were never going to get a mongoose splatter kill naturally. Because, the mongoose is such a small enough vehicle that, like, when you try to get a splatter, with nothing else, if you approach it, like, even slightly lower speed than expected, you just kind of bump them. You do, like, disable shields, but you don't kill them. And a Spartan is, like, strong enough that you just bounce off of them. So it takes, like, 2 runs up, usually. Oh, the headshot lobbies. Oh, yeah. I remember I was I remember some of the COD 4 stuff. Or it was Modern Warfare 2. I was desperately trying to get the Commander Price Mario emblem for your banner. I remember I had a bunch of rare, technically rare stuff because I used, yeah, Modern Warfare 2. I don't remember what I used. Oh, it was the Riot Shield, I think. But, like, I had a bunch of obscure title cards that I didn't see anyone else use that I stuck with. I just wish I could remember, like, what weapon I used. It wasn't... It was like a grenade slot thing, and it wasn't the throwing knife. I think it was like there was like an electricity grenade or something. I literally can't remember. This is gonna bug me. Gonna go like Modern Warfare 2 throwables. The fuck was it? Was it Blast Shield? Yeah, I think. Yeah, it was Blast Shield. I think. I definitely had the Blast Shield icon. God. So much of my gaming time is half-remembered bullshit. And I can't go back because I sold my Xbox. Thank you for the hydration reminder, Richie. End the stretch. I'm gonna do that while my friends die. Okay. Just waxing nostalgic. Just waxing nostalgic about old 360 games. I don't want to blow it up. I just want to take out the gunner. There we go. I'm going to hijack it. Come here. Sweet. Free car. Hey, get in. Hey, get in. Hey, get in. Hey, get in. Get in. Get in. Wait, are you giving me a... You said this armor will help you punch on through. Are you giving me a rocket hog? No? Wait, hey, no, you're driving away with my warthog! That's a passenger one. Hey, no, stop. So I didn't really put it together when I first, I mean, yeah, I'm Master Chief. You see me coming up to your car. I think you'd get out. The chunks of, like, debris you see on the road, I'm pretty sure is supposed to be the space elevator. Oh, fuck! Because in ODST, you see that they blow up the space elevator. Whee! Which I think was like one of the major sources of transport between orbital vehicles and stuff like that. Oh. Oh, right. It was collapsing as a result of the slip space rupture. Right. I have to assume that the Prophet of Regret didn't really expect the city to blow up like that. And that he was just traveling with... He was jumping inside the city out of panic. Yeah, the song almost makes you forget that Martin O'Donnell's an asshole. He just drove off the ledge. That was all him. I didn't make that decision. I don't recall if Marty did anything super problematic. I think he was just abusive to people below him and was constantly demanding more money. And I think he sued someone. He sued Bungie over use of his music in Destiny, I think, after he left. I don't know. This guy just has a vibe to him, you know? Oh, my wheel's a little wobbly. Got that camber. I'm out here in my dropped-in stance Warthog. It doesn't off-road anymore, but it looks sick. Oh shit, the music changed. I was expecting to find something inside the Pelican. There is nothing here. Frisbee. Fight to survive. No! Ow. Oh, I got the turret. Good. So you know how you can rip turrets off of, like their emplacements? I always wanted to do that on vehicles. Like, especially if the vehicle's gonna break down. Should just be a feature, you know? You're annoying. You die instead. This kind of sounds like U2 or tech music, you know? I feel like I'm about to listen to a phone review. This is the new Samsung A4449 420. It features a 17-inch LCD screen. The first Android smartphone ever released with a CRT display. It boasts a 130,000 refresh rate. You stare at it too long and your eyes burn, which is definitely a negative for me. Also, due to its massive size at 17 inches, it doesn't seem to fit in any pocket, which might make it difficult. The camera quality, however, is terrible. Can't I just kiss these brutes? It was man who was the true brute.
Lord Hood, we made it.
Music to my ears, Commander. What about the Ark?
Fully uncovered, sir.
And we don't have much time. Marines, the Prophet of Truth doesn't know it yet, but he's about to get kicked right off his throne. You will take our city back and drive our enemy into the graves they've been so happily digging. One final effort is all that remains.
I mean, the implication that the Ark, the thing that connects, or a teleporter to the Ark, the thing that connects all Halo ring structures together, is found on Earth, is just further proof that the Forerunners intended for man to be the Reclaimers.
Our only chance of stopping him is a surprise aerial assault. Clear this sector of Covenant anti-air defenses.
I'm just admiring the HUD on the ship, or on the Warthog. Although the one thing I've learned from driving it in Forza is that this windshield is terrible for visibility. Like, you cannot see out of that. Although the speedo read is very clear. Guys, there's only 15-minute parking. Chief, I don't know if that's something we should be worrying about right now. We're in the middle of conflict. If we don't obey the law, we're no better than the Covenant. Oh, is this what I think it is? Yeah!
I think we did it.
Oh, physics is fun. Earth is the protagonist. True. Alright. Hop, hop. Oh, yeah, okay. So, in Halo 2, you just press the one reload button to reload weapons, where in this one you can press both bumpers to reload each gun, which makes sense.
Yay! Yeah.
Guys, remember that meme? Fucking classic. I feel like an old man anytime I ever reference memes.
Atmospheric disturbance is intensifying above the artifact, Admiral.
Sierra 117.
Moving as fast as you can, sir. I know we'll get it done.
They're starting to
Honk.
collapse. Phantom inbound. I love this big freaking gun.
Oh, AA Wraith. Right. We gotta take those out. Taking your sweet time on that, sir. There you go. Random sound effect. I'm stuck. Whoa! Whoa! Gave me a fucking haircut with that one. You know what I think happened? Because the elites left the Covenant, right? It was normally elites in Halo 1 and 2 that were driving ghosts. And since their exodus, they trained the grunts to drive the vehicles. Because I don't think the brutes care too much for the existing Covenant vehicle fleet. Which is why they brought in the choppers and things like that. Whee! I shot the thing. I thought I shot the reflection glowing on the floor instead of the actual ball. Can someone explain to me the allegory of the cave? Oh, remember that meme? It was like a Reddit post that said, like, my cat plays with the shadow of the toys instead of the actual toy. How can I explain Plato's allegory of the cave to him? When did elites rejoin? Following the creation of the Banished since the fall of the Covenant. So, like, I think there was a not a betrayal. Like, I think what happened was that there was civil war on the Sangheili home planet that resulted in some of them leaving.
I have defied gods and demons.
Hell yeah. That's sexy as hell. Yeah, I think, like, following the... Yo, they didn't... I don't remember the mongoose in Halo 3 having triple spokes. Hell yeah.
Gotta move fast and punch hard.
Got anti-air raids from the next lake bed, Chief.
Damn, remember Rocket Race? Does anyone remember Rocket Race? But me? Oh, I should have hijacked one. You're right. Did they actually let you drive it? Ooh! Ooh, it's a bit slippery. Oh, this reminds me. Did I set FOV for Halo 3? I didn't. That's important. There we go. Much better. There's a glitch where you stand on top of it, shoot out the driver, and hold R&B, and it puts you in it. Oh, I remember that! I remember the old YouTube videos. It's just like how there was the secret Pelican unlock in Halo Reach, which I think involved you pressing like it was like on Legendary, and you had to press a bunch of buttons at once in 4-player co-op. And then, like, if one player died and they respawned, they would respawn in a Pelican. This is, like, half-remembered stuff. If they ever fix Halo Reach co-op, I'd love to do it with a full set of 4 people on Legendary. Especially for Halsey's lab. Which I'm pretty sure is still an intact Easter egg in MCC. Oh, the rocket pods! This is what it's all about right here. Also, thank you for the hydration reminder. You know what I just realized is it looks like those... You ever had those pens as a kid? That, like, have multiple inks in them? It's kind of what that looks like with a big thing attached to it. Oh, the... Because I played it with a group of 4. That's good. Oh, yeah, you gotta, like... You have to take out scarabs now. Where's my mongoose? A mongoose. Hey, trade ya. Thanks. Anyway. Hey, what's up? I think at least one leg has to go down, if I recall. And it, like, kneels? Or does it have to be 2? Fuck. It's like, fucking... It's AT-AT rules. I should have kept this mounted. I didn't think. Not what I wanted to do. Just one? Alright. There's another missile pod thing, isn't there? I don't remember this part. Yo, this is sick as hell, though. I don't remember being able to go up here. Yo, you know what that means. What's up, fuckers? I was thinking I'd grab the grav lift and then, like... I don't remember how to take these things down, I'm not gonna lie. I know there's like an exposed core somewhere. Oh, it's here. Good to see you, Chief.
Well done, Chief. I'm sending in a few paladins.
One more target, Chief. The Covenant AA gun in the next area. Take it down and Lord Hook can start his attack.
Now, if I remember correctly, shit gets bad after this, right? Like the flood come out, right?
There was honor in our covenant once, and there shall be again.
We've got this area locked down, sir. Follow us. We'll get you through.
I'm gonna do that every time I see him, just as a heads up.
Go ahead.
I am your shield. I am
Your sword.
Somebody give me some morphine.
I can't feel my legs! Stop your whining, alright?
Going back to Drew's ship. When inside the storm, you said
This wouldn't have happened if you unionized.
We've got bogeys.
A tale of swords and souls and sus. I should do one of these days I should do
Thank you for the shiny, pretty gun.
I should do a Soul Calibur stream at some point. All right, I have to turn on the timer. Okay. Where's the timer? There it is. A tale of swords and souls begins. There are many lines unheard. It's because I'm using I would have been your daddy. A skull of souls and sword. Round one, fight! Ring out!
There's more of you!
Cock out! Perfect.
Is it over?
These souls are OSHA compliant. All right. Victory. Master Chief wins. A soul with terrible aim fights. The futility of swords and souls remains.
Take heart, my brother. Only our enemies should fear this raging storm.
A soul still burns. For a soul is a soul, is sus.
Flashing fire of all that remains for then when we, not be shamed. Not again. Not by you.
Box. This impression's running a little thin.
Chief, which ships are closing fast? Destroy that gun. We're out of time.
The horn section begins, followed by a choir of souls. A grievous error results in an unfortunate demise.
Chief, which ships are closing fast? Destroy that gun. We're out of time.
All right, I can turn the bit ran its course about like 2 minutes in. I should turn the I shouldn't have made it 5 minutes. I always thought the quirk of having your scope zoom out when you're being shot at was always an interesting thing in a Halo game to me. Imagine Bloom being so bad in your early 2000s video game that you make it a whole feature. Can I? No, they're in the skybox, aren't they? Oh, yeah. Best rendition of the Halo theme. Dun-dun. Dun-dun.
All ships, fire at will.
This is the way the world ends.
Chills every time. It was chills in the Halo 3 announcement trailer. It's chills now. Like... Oh.
What did truth just do?
but he certainly did something.
Same.
Evac wounded and regroup. Wherever truth went.
Sir, new contact slipping in.
It's Stinky, sir.
What is it? More brutes?
Worse. Oh, man. It followed me home.
The flood. It's spreading all over the city.
How do we contain it?
God, look at this bloom. Did you know this game came out in 2007?
Destroy this city or risk losing the entire planet. Chief, make your way to the crash site.
All squads, report. Multiple contacts. Unknown hostile. There! Over there! Surrounded, Sergeant!
Do they have to make this like a spooky thing every time? Like, we get it. like we get it. Pure form flood time. Yeah, true. I like the spiker a bit better for flood in Halo 3, just because the melee is an instant.
Fall back! Fall back!
I do feel like this is the best flood fighting weapon next to the shotgun. But, like, this thing absolutely shreds. Too scary! I didn't know this was a scary alien game!
Let us find their ship. Make short work of this abomination.
Oh, the bloom. Let's see what lurks in the depths of my trailer. Whoa! Oh, shit. So you're a tough guy, think you're really rough guy. Really does fit into everything.
We won this night.
The batter, your mama satter, data. I can't be the only one who hears it.
Cursed parasite, rise up and I will kill you. Again and again.
There's one feature I already miss from Infinite. It's throwing crates.
Chief, I safe. The grave mind, it knows us.
Okay. I agree. The grave mind. Something. Also, speaking of Bloom, this is the first game since Halo CE on the PC, the original PC release, to feature...
The Sergeant, they were all infected.
Yeah, man. But where is it?
Crawling, sliding around beneath their skin. Oh.
Where is it? Shadow of Intent! Oh, my boy. Old Cutlet. This game has the flamethrower in it from Halo... Yeah, Halo 1 PC. The only other game to feature it. And much like the Brutes, they try to pretend like it was there the whole time.
My brothers, I fear you bring bad news. High Charity has fallen. Become a friend of mine. Has quarantine been broken? This single ship broke through our line, and we gave chase. We had a fleet of hundreds. Alas, brother, the flood. It has evolved.
Oh, so they were locking down High Charity. Because I guess they knew it was getting infected once they... I imagine, like, once the Tartarus was defeated, they had moved on to the, they had moved on to High Charity to try to recuperate whatever remaining elites were on board, and discovered that it was lost to the flood. And so, like, to keep it safe, I presume, they did the perimeter. Yeah, the Halo 3 elites are definitely the cutest. They had a fleet of hundreds, though. It's interesting. I have to imagine that the considerable losses of this war and the lack of respect given by the humans towards the elites is what pushed the factional civil war on Sangheli to begin with. And what nudged most of them along to serve against their new allies, and what pushed them to maybe join, what was it called, like the Prophet's Hand or something? The subgroup that Umdama starts, that you fight in Halo 4. Oh yeah, now I start hearing Gravemind in my head on top of Cortana.
Chief, the elites are looking for something. We didn't believe them when they told us.
Cortana, Chief. She's on that ship. Find her. Get her up.
Were it not for the Arbiter's Council, I would have glassed your entire planet. Yeah. It's all thanks to the Arbiter that human-elite relations were better than they could have been. Oh, fuck. Yep. It's Flood Hunter time. Though thankfully we haven't run into the Flood snipers yet. Although I fear we are about to. So the flood in this game is partially why I turned the difficulty down to normal, and also because Halo 2 took 9 hours. So I didn't want to deal with that. Yep, there's the sniper. Sorry, did you call me an armored box of bones? That's metal as hell. And I kind of love that. I'd make that my Steam name if I could. Die? Thank you. Yeah, on Heroic, those things would have melted me. That and Jackal snipers in this game. Even on Heroic, they're basically one-shots. Fuck you. You mean the grenade didn't kill you? Fine. There's another one. Die? Die. 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 Die? Die. How many headshots should it take? Fucking Christ. There we go. God. What are they made of? Flesh, but... Like, yeah, don't answer that question. I actually don't want to know what they're made of.
I shall remain here. Will let nothing pass.
Oh, hold on. Okay. Is this what my, This is what my intestines look like at this point.
Do not be afraid. I am peace. I am salvation.
I'm also hoping that with, I Would Have Been Your Dad and running into the elites more here, there's one of them that goes, "One word for you," and I need to hear that line in game. Also, greetings! So this is the worst part of Halo 3. Unless you're like a really big fan of Dr. Pimple Popper, I think this is like just plain old gross.
I am a timeless chorus. Join your voice with mine and sing victory everlasting.
I'm good. I don't think that's Cortana.
Chief.
Cortana?
High Charity, the Prophet's holy city is on...
Cortana.
Reclaimer. I must act quickly before your contact
construct suffers any further
Wait.
trauma.
Leave her alone.
If we do not take this device to a safe location, somewhere I can make repairs.
On Halo, you tried to kill Cortana. You tried to kill me.
Protocol dictated my response. She had the activation index, and you were going to destroy my installation. You did destroy my installation. Now I have only one function, to help you, Reclaimer, as I always should have done.
Shoom.
Will it live, Oracle? Can it be saved?
Uncertain.
I like your chair.
This has suffered considerable trauma. Its matrices are highly unstable.
Perhaps one of our technicians.
That will not be necessary.
Chief.
Success!
Hi, Charity. The Prophet's holy city is on its way to Earth, with an army of Flood. I can't tell you everything. It's not safe. The Gravemind, it knows I'm in the system.
It's just a message.
Let it play.
But it doesn't know about the portal, where it leads. On the other side, there's a solution, a way to stop the Flood, without firing the remaining Halo rings. Oh! Hurry, Chief. The Ark. There isn't much time.
I'm sorry.
No matter, Oracle. We've heard enough. Our fight is through the portal. With the brutes and the bastard truth.
Fine. We'll remain here. Hold out as long as we can.
Did you not hear? Your world is doomed. A flood army. A grave mother has you in its sights. You barely survived a small contamination.
And you, shipmaster, just glassed half a continent. Maybe the flood isn't all I should be worried about.
One single flood spore can destroy a species. Were it not for the Arbiter's Council, I would have glassed your entire planet.
Sir, with respect, Cortana has a solution.
Cortana? Did you see her condition? How damaged she is? She could be corrupted for all we know. Her solution could be a flood trap.
We should go through the portal. Find out for sure.
What we should do, Commander, is understand, clearly, that this is humanity's final stand. Here, at Earth. We go, we risk everything. Every last man, woman, and child. If we stand our ground, we might just have a chance.
No. If your construct is wrong, then the flood is already won.
I'll find Cortana's solution. And I'll bring it back.
Earth is all we have left. You trust Cortana that much?
Sir. Yes, sir.
This is either the best decision you've ever made or the worst. Hell of it is, Chief. I doubt I'll live long enough to find out which.
Oh, the ODSTs. There's the flamethrower. Notice that was a UNSC ship inside a Covenant ship. The Shadow of Intent is massive. Yeah, I believe it. beat part-time. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It was a short mission.
Brute ships, staggered line. Shipmaster, they outnumber us 3 to 1.
Then it is an even fight. All cruisers fire at will. Burn their mongrel hides.
True ship isn't taking part in the attack. He must have gone to ground.
Roger that, ma'am. We're on him. Kick the door.
No. Pelican survival rate is so low that, like, if I was a Marine, I wouldn't trust him.
We good, Hocus?
She's a little crook, Sergeant Major. She'll hold.
All right, pop the hatch.
Fan theory, that one ODST in that cutscene is rookie. It shouldn't be that quiet. The sound design here. What is my audio set to? Is it set to like surround sound or something? No, that's voice input. Yeah, default's fine. Weird. Would it be under accessibility? Like, usually most games have a like an audio setting where you can choose like speakers, stereo, whatever. And I feel like that's what's happening here. Huh. Hoorah! You mean to tell me we're on a desert plateau with a sniper rifle? It's just like old times. Look at that. Okay. I think this game made me realize how good Bungie is at developing, like, skyboxes. And, like, you can see this whole galaxy. It's so cool. And just, like, the scope and structure of these things. Like, that was always the coolest part of a Halo, is like you see the whole ring all the way around.
The sky. Is that...
Hey, focus. We got a job to do.
That might be the Milky Way, you're right. I almost shot you, you son of a bitch.
Got a good angle. You take the first shot.
Alright. You're making me want to play Halo now. I know.
Get down! Grenade! Someone's sleeping! Get it!
Got one! Right here!
Wow!
I'm kind of sad to hear that, like, you don't hear Mendoza at all in Halo 3. He was like one of my favorite Marines, and he's gone. The Australian guy is in all of them still, thankfully. I forget his name. He has a canon name, I just can't think of it. And then the sergeant's like Stacker or whatever. He always used to be my go-to voice in Reach Firefight when you could pick your voices. I didn't have Buck unlocked, so I just used him.
Is that the last of them?
Setting up an AA battery. That thing will tear the Dawn apart.
Take it, baby!
I lost them. They just keep on coming, boys.
They just keep on coming, boys.
On the double.
What's the point of using the flare in single player? There's no way it works on them. It only works on you. Ooh. This is like a reworking of the kind of more stalkery music that you'd hear in Halo 1 and 2, with that bass line. But it has like a higher string section on it. It's so interesting playing them back to back and like picking up on the light motif. Speaking of light.
Chief, I'm giving the brutes all I've got. But this is a heavyweight fight. Dawn's only got the tonnage to last a few rounds. Find me a place to set her down.
Oh yeah, there's the terminals. I need to find them all. Yeah, here's one. Nyom. It says stuff in it. I remember I tried to find them all in the original Halo 3. So, was that a Vidmaster one or was that a Hayabusa one? I don't remember.
Flak got our Pelican too, sir. But before we went down, we spotted him. If we can get to our vehicles, he'll lead you to it.
Great shot!
Time for medicine.
Yeah, take some Lake City quiet pills. Yeah, I watched that video recently.
Well, that wasn't so hard, apart from the terror.
Now, see, I wish they did this more often. Like, the turret works, but the rest of the car doesn't. That should be a feature in broken down vehicles more frequently. Oh, yeah, the brute warthogs. Fucking these things. I forget what they were called. Oh, they were bad, though. They're about as worse as the Spectres. Prowler. That's what they were called. They don't even have a horn. I think it's like, this is probably one of the better, like, brute vehicles to come out of Halo 3, personally. But, like...
Round up. Let's find that LZ. Follow us, sir. All the way down this canyon.
Okay. How about you get on?
Here we go. Find me something to shoot. Let's get to work.
You all insist on getting on Mongoose? Alright. Oh, I could have sworn they could have sat on the side seats, but I guess not. Oh, drop pod. Should be ammo here, then. Oh, yeah. That's it. Oh, you can sit on the sides.
You're as good as wasted.
Zooming. Oh yeah, you like grenade jump up to those things, and there was a skull on one of those pillars. I remember. But like you had to grenade jump. God, all the half-remembered shit. I feel like I have the most nostalgia for this game and the most, like, experience in terms of playing it. But, like, it's also the most misremembered stuff. It's like, that was definitely a thing. Oh, you don't need to. Every guide I remember seeing back in the day was all about, like, you grenade jump from here up. But you could probably get a crate, right?
Careful, sir. Brutes must have tripped the defensive system.
Oh, sentinels. Are they friendly? Yeah, I guess so. Whee! It's just slightly easier. Yeah, fair. I'm pretty sure it's at the other one. Where the skull is. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Cartographer. Good. Should help us fix Truth's location. Secure the LZ, and we'll push through that wall.
Roger that. Follow my Falcon, Chief. The LZ is this way.
Yeah, you had like better aerial control. I'm also pretty sure you could have knocked it down with a well-placed shot. Because it's like a physics object, but... Yeah, it's one of these, I'm pretty sure. But I could be wrong. I think that's it right there. Yeah. Well, I might as well do it the old school way. Well, it's like in that corner. No. Invisible wall. Smart.
Okay, you can drive. Give me a ride.
Plasminade's easier? Fair. Ooh. A ghost could probably make it up there.
Just like
Because I know 11 mentioned vehicle. You know what? Yeah, we're doing Plasminade. I have rockets. But I think rockets do too much damage to nade jump. This is important. I'm pretty sure this is like catch or something. I don't remember which skull. This is important.
Chief, look for a break in the rocks. There's a nice wide cliff on the other side. Should have enough room for the dawn. See any wraiths? Clear them out.
Yeah, I know, Johnson. We're doing a very important thing. It can wait. It's my last grenade, so I've got to get it this time. If I get it, like, right at this corner. No! Alright, we're shooting it. I'm pretty sure I can get it down with a shot. If I, rocket there. It's up there, I saw it. I swear to God. We're getting a ghost up there. Welcome to the rest of the stream. There we go. Fuck. I don't think there's a jump enough for me to get it. And there's an invisible wall on that side of the cliff, so I can't glide it across that way. Guess we better start hitting corpses for grenades. Have to run nade and then crouch jump. Yeah. It's like a whole thing. Or I could just hop up. Is that going to give me enough height? No. I see the skull. It's going to happen, goddamn. That's an achievement right there. That's 10 gamer score. Sergeant Johnson will understand. Chief, the Fort on Sudan got shot down while you were doing this. It was important, sir. Look at this cool skull I found. Isn't it weird that there's a human skull on an alien planet? Let me see if I can't nudge it any closer. Just like... Can I save myself here? No. I can make it worse. Why don't I reset the clock here? That way I have all my grenades. Shit. Sick. Oh, I'm sure.
LZ's through the cave, sir. Watch yourself. Got Covenant heavy armor.
I bet. Listen. Okay. So I gotta, like... That did it! Thank you. Yes, crouch jumping helps. Famine. This was famine. Okay. Did you know you could destroy those? It took me years to find out. No vehicle lock on. Bungie are stupid for making broken game. Remember when RB and the Chief was funny? Thank you for the stretch. Why did we make those installations out of paper? It was to save money, sir! Damn it. I tried. That one grunt was the one thing stopping us from landing. It's like when you learn about the super powerful grunt high value targets in Infinite. Forward unto dawn. Yeah, I can barely hear keys. The audio mixing is a little rough. No, my favorite detail here is that there are 3 tanks and 1 warthog, which means if you're playing in 4-player co-op, one dude doesn't get a tank. Let's run through the line, everybody. Tank beats Ghost. Tank beats Ghost. Tank beats Hunter. And then you blow up the Phantom. I missed. I missed twice. Tank beats everything. It's my favorite line sequence in Halo 3. Just how satisfying it is to get to a tank. Tank beats everything, baby. Hey, Gabe. I hope you're feeling a little better. I know things have been rough for the past couple of days, but I hope you're hanging in there, man. We all love you, and we're here for you. What Wraith? It didn't take them long to reset up these defensive positions. Like, we just passed through here. I want to blow that fucker up. I want to blow that fucker up. You're not leaving. Oh, he's leaving. Fine. Grit your teeth.
Oh, now that's just crazy.
Blowing up that phantom. Blowing up that phantom. There we go. Like, you could take out the guns on the Phantoms in Halo 2, but, like, it took Halo 3 for them to be fully destructible, and it's so good. Now, let's just nudge this out of the way. Just nudge it. I'm attempting to. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I'd like to stay in the tank, if possible. If practical. But it ain't happening. I've doomed myself here. Can I even... Gotta go, like...
For a doorway to a pod, so group must secure it protocols. 1 moment, Reclaimer.
I kind of screwed myself over here with this one. Well, yeah, you take the tank. I don't think the tank fits through this door anyway. Oh, man, this room... Doesn't this room give you Halo 3 multiplayer flashbacks? This exact kind of, like, ramp and hallway? God. Auto turret. That fucking bridge map with the grav lifts or the man cannons on either side. Terminal. I think I have to activate the bridge first and the terminal opens. Yep. Beep boop pop. Alright, let's actually read this one this time. Enemy naval tactics. When engaged, the enemy commits every non-superluminal craft with no appreciable pattern for strategy beyond making contact. Conversely, all superliminal craft leave on seemingly random trajectories.
Sudden clarity. These sentinels were trying to deny access to the lower levels of this facility. A wise decision, given the meddler's preference for destructive acquisition.
Oh, this one actually counted. I didn't listen through all the dialogue in the other one, so I didn't get an achievement.
Good work, Chief. Link up with our armor on the far side of the wall. Make your way down to the cartographer.
Whoa! I don't know what the range is like on this. Apparently very good. Because I did take that fucker out. Hey, I'd like to be back in a tank now, please. If you don't mind. I'll take that one. Hi. Don't run me over. Let me in. Let me in. Cool. Nah. It was important to me. I had to. Woo! There we go. Man, we'd literally get nothing done if I wasn't here, huh? Woo! I destroyed that gun. Isn't it kind of funny that the aliens that are responsible for the development of let me go ahead and woo! Whee! Flip a scorpion. You can blow that entire chunk off. And it lets you get a beeline view of the core from the inside, and you just land a couple shots like that. Tank beats everything.
Not bad, Spot. I saw that explosion from orbit. Groot's fleet lies in ruin. Find where the liar hides, so I may place my boot between his gums.
We'll know soon enough, Shipmaster.
Infantry on the spire.
Oh, we're gonna die. It would be extremely painful for you.
Not bad, Spot. I saw that explosion from orbit. Groot's fleet lies in ruin. Find where the liar hides, so I may place my boot between his gums.
We'll know soon enough, Shipmaster.
Infantry on the spire. Pop them up. More contact!
Ooh. Third person camera. There we go. Alright, I think from here it's on foot. Laser time. Give me that. Gotta tell you, a lot less finger fatigue than I had in the previous two.
Hold your position!
Well done, Spark.
Hey, what gives? It seems I've crossed the circuit.
Well, let me have a look.
Oracle!
Little bastard stung me. I did not want you to come to any harm.
Got a funny way of showing it.
Excellent. This way.
No. You take that.
Slothful runts. Kill business.
Chief, tap him out.
I forgot he was peeing. Oh. Man. Classic. Isn't there another skull in here? There might be. I don't remember where. There's another terminal.
Huh?
There's a bunch of terminals. I don't remember them all. There's like 11, I think.
We're running after that thing?
We've got him on the run!
I see you, Reclaimer.
Worthy of my blades.
I think they learned a valuable lesson.
These cutscenes always took so long.
Reclaimer, continue downward.
Yeah, I will. Hey, what's up? I don't think there's anything on the ramps up here. Another auto turret.
Keep pressing.
Yeah. Here, deal with them. Let me nudge you a bit. It's like the laptop gun in Perfect Dark. It's all about positioning. Two questions. I'm assuming that Rare Replay or Perfect Dark HD is in Game Pass, right? Is it on PC Game Pass?
I don't think there's any more.
I don't think it would be. I need grav lift for it. Keep an eye out for one.
Damn if they're not tougher than elites.
Hey,
The cartographer. Come, it awaits your approval.
that's our galaxy. We're beyond the rim.
2 to the 18th, light years from Galactic Center, to be precise.
What is this place?
The Ark.
This is the Ark?
I had always assumed it was part of a shield installation, but it seems I was mistaken.
That's a first.
Not at all. While I had a complete understanding of Installation 04, my makers wisely limited my knowledge of all other strategic facilities. Compartmentalization, in case I was ever captured by the Flood.
Can you tell me where we are exactly?
Here,
And truth?
near one of the Ark's supraluminal communication arrays, I'm afraid. Unfortunate. The meddler has triggered a barrier. A defensive perimeter around the Ark's core. The barrier will be difficult to disable. How odd that my makers would place such a comprehensive defense around a single... Oh my.
What is it?
Phantom!
Spark, move.
We must get past that barrier, or the method will destroy it all.
Hey, got a whole mess of hostile air inbound. Get back inside while we take them out.
Follow the order of the squad. I will help you, Sergeant, clear the sky.
Sir, Pelican's gonna land one level down.
The pack will feast on you!
Do you think, like, eating Master Chief would be difficult? I mean, because the suit is partially bolted to his skin, if I recall. I did the Alliance raid. How was it? I feel like you'd like it. Is that your way of saying it was easy? It's not my kind of vibe, I guess. Fair. I need to find pictures of the armor.
Hang tight, Chief. We're on our way.
Do it! I swear to God, I thought I almost died.
I should have taken it.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna waste
It's kind of slapped me. Like, yeah, fair. All right. Can I backstab him, the chieftain? Yes.
We're on our way.
You must win this fight on your own. Worse yet, as we step forward,
Is that it?
Oh, right, I gave you a rocket launcher.
ETA damn quick. Stand by for pickup.
ETA damn quick. All right, I have a lot of DMs actually. What's going on?
Johnson, look sharp.
I got it.
No, don't shoot. They mean us no harm. Those units have a priority task.
Oh, yeah? And what might that be?
I really can't say. Not for sure. But if you allow me to find a terminal closer to home.
we must keep the Prophet from my own sides.
Random sound effect.
Stop the rings from
Yes.
Shuts the
Oh, I got dead again.
Dun, dun. Boom. Dun, 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 dun.
We hit these 3 generators, and the barrier will fall?
A small section, yes.
Good enough. Johnson, drop the chief at the first generator, then head to the third. The elite
So this is just the beachhead mission from Halo 1.
Tower 1 approaches. Active AAA. Mayday! I can't control! Pelican down! Pelican down!
Oh my god, it's here!
Pile out. Go, go, go.
It's here, baby!
Kill that Ray.
It's laser time! Spartan laser time. God. It was the time when those jokes were reigning supreme. Only one grenade? Yeah, ignore me. I fucked up. Can we go back to 2007? I think 2015 was the turning point where everything got bad. It's after we killed that damn gorilla. Ah, the Mauler. Ah, the chunky boy. Love that sound.
Hold position. I'm on my way. Shipmaster, begin diversionary
What?
bombardment.
Okay.
I will beat the prophet shield like a drum. By the time the barrier falls, he will beg for mercy.
Spark believes Truth can activate the rings at any time. If he does, Earth, every being in the galaxy, Halo will kill them all. Get to the first tower. Shut it down.
I do still think that, like, well, Obama's not the perfect president with drone strikes and everything. Some of the major improvements that he brought to America that he was able to slip through Republican blockades were really useful. I know so many of my friends and family who would not be here if it wasn't for the Affordable Care Act, you know? Not necessarily family, because I'm Canadian, but a McCain presidency would never have allowed for something like that. Man, imagine if we elected Bernie. The thing that blows my mind about Canadian politics, which I want to quickly swap to. Justin Trudeau is just kind of a guy, and like his whole like claim to fame is the fact that he legalized weed, and that's like probably the one major thing we can point to that was good that he did in his term as prime minister. It's almost approaching a decade. In that time, he has also approved the development of multiple oil pipelines connecting to America in the face of multiple people saying, hey, maybe we shouldn't be building more oil pipelines. In fact, after everything with the North Dakota Access Pipeline, he approved the development of 2 new oil pipelines in Alberta. And one in Alberta and one in BC. I can't point to, like, every single awful thing that the man has done, because the nature of Canadian politics is that they get immediately overshadowed by American politics. So I don't really know what's happening in my own country half the time. But the NDP, which is the party that I'm a staunch supporter of, is being led by a gentleman named Jagmeet Singh, who most people didn't like because of racism. But when he was running for presidency, a bunch of photos surfaced. Of Justin Trudeau in brownface. And despite that, he still won the election. This thing is preventing me from getting the Warthog in. This is actually really unfortunate. I think it's wedged, so I can't really... There we go. Anyway, I think that the NDP should win more general elections, and overall Canada would improve immensely. Honestly, a better improvement would be to change the government entirely. But I'm an anarcho-socialist, so that's going to be my opinion on government stuff. Oh, so do we. Here's the thing. We do have, like, more than 2 parties, but every election year, it's always down to the 2 parties, because if you vote for anything else, you're splitting the vote, you're ruining it. Do you want to get a conservative elected? You can't split the vote. Every year. Every fucking year. There's a terminal on the left side of this room, I remember. Yeah, it's in that little room.
Well, his violence is artfully done, I think.
Piss.
Hold your fire!
I usually don't get into political discussion, not because I'm trying to be apolitical, but because, like, we're here to have fun. And I don't want to think about the hell world that we live in. It gets worse every day, and the whole point of my streams is to be a comforting little distraction. Not in such a way that it diminishes or reduces problems to just being, like, drama. You know, like, that's not my intention. Just more so, I want to be able to focus on the good in the world and make people happy. I want to be a little entertaining person in your computer screen, helping you through the rough bits. Fuck you. Right, and then you jump across. Who doesn't want to talk about politics when you're murdering aliens? True. God, I remember all of the original, like, there's all this super edgy art on the internet back in the day when Halo 2 and 3 first came out, of people saying, like, how you're actually the bad guy for killing aliens. Which, like, I don't think the humans are the good guys. I don't think that's the takeaway. You know, producing child soldiers to win a war against other rebel human forces, and then being able to change the narrative as the Covenant begins to become a more serious threat, and saying, oh, don't worry, it was totally to fight against the Covenant. It's not war crimes. And then Halsey gets tried for war crimes. Halsey deservedly gets charged for war crimes. I could be anywhere. Invincibility. Yeah, I'll take that. It won't let me... Oh, that's why. Okay.
Chief, find the tower controls and shut it down. Good work, Chief. That's one. The Arbiter should be just about to... That's two. It's all up to Johnson's team now.
Now,
Get back outside, Chief. Wait
how funny would that cutscene be if you were playing in co-op?
Come in, over.
Because I'm pretty sure your default player 2 is always Arbiter.
I'm on my way.
There are no war crimes. There's no Geneva. True.
Sergeant Major! Johnson, can you hear me? Chief, you need to link up with the Arbiter and proceed directly to the third tower. Make your way back to the beach.
That was a good stick. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright. Let's go, boys.
Let's roll!
Arbiter's tower was that way. I guess I have to go all the way back to the beach, right? There's a shotgun ammo here, I think. Oh no, I have a different gun now. Yeah, no ammo. No. No, I'd like the... Thank you. Okay. Sick flip. It's a good thing you were wearing a helmet, sir. I don't know why it kept flipping like that. Anyway, more importantly, birds.
I said shotgun. Give me a range.
Let's pick this guy up. Come on. On the Hornet. On the Hornet. Ah. Best aerial vehicle. Don't at me. No, 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 I got out!
Shotgun. Plunging something to shoot.
Right, okay. Trying to get used to the controls again. Did I activate my invincibility in the... Okay.
I got shotgun. Give me a range.
How do you go... How do you descend? I mean, that's one way to do it. It's not X, because X just activated my invincibility. Get on.
Let's ride.
You gonna get the skull in the second tower? Yeah, sure. I kind of remember where it is. It's like at the very top of the thing, isn't it? It's like in here. Yeah, there it is. God, thank you for reminding me. I forgot completely. Thunderstorm. Then get on. Get on, sir. All right. Oh, it's a bad Phantom. Thank you, Galaxy. Oh! It's the AA. I don't think they've ever made a better aerial vehicle than the Hornet. Maybe that's controversial. I don't think it is. You guys still call me Demon? It was one time. Hi. You all shouldn't have stacked up on the doorway like that.
Take their flanks!
All right. Leave the hunters to me.
Is that all the fight they had in them? I can... I'll get you!
Just to be sure. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, there is. I'm sure this has like deep lore in it. The way it's written with the specific highlighted words and everything like that, and the formatting, it reminds me a lot of the data entries that you would find in Marathon, which were also dense with lore. Cool. Y'all gonna wait for me down here? Whatever killed Johnson's gonna be up here. I mean, I kid. There's no way Johnson could die. Eh. Waiting on my shields a bit. Hi. Bye.
Hit the switch, Chief, and the barrier will fall.
Now, Prophet, your end has come.
Oh, it's High Charity.
By the gods,
Brace for impact. Huh. Oh, that's cute. It did, like, shield damage. Okay. I am injured. My Hornet's still here, isn't it? Better be.
Quickly, I must see the point of impact. Assess the damage to the ark.
To the top of these hills, Oracle, no higher. We cannot risk your capture by the flood.
Have you thought about playing any campaigns on Legendary? Yes, I have. The primary reason for avoiding it this far has just been frustration. And I've played through the games on Legendary before. I want to take it a little bit easier here, just simply because this is like... I'm not trying to prove anything. But I think Legendary is best enjoyed with, I didn't. I think Legendary is best enjoyed in co-op, personally. Boop. Boop. Honest. It is a good time, though. Like, the added difficulty is great. Although, for Halo 3 especially, if I'm going to be doing co-op, or if I'm going to be doing Legendary, it should be in co-op. And 2 words. Jackal snipers. Scared the life out of me, Marine. How far into the campaign are you? Probably about half. I think there's a few levels left, but like... we're nearing the finale here. Or not the finale, but like the penultimate chapter. 2 scarabs. Ah. There's a whole section with High Charity, and I think there's a second, like there's another Halo ring that they're attempting to build. And because of its proximity, activating it would kill everyone here. Oh, High Charity's the Covenant capital ship. / capital city that was completely infected by the flood. Oh, and it crash landed here. No! I was so focused. Die. Wouldn't it be funny if I could make them shoot at each other? There we go. Yeah. They're rebuilding the ring I destroyed in the first one, but I think it's supposed to be like a big twist that they're rebuilding it here at the Ark. And then stuff happens. You'll see the stuff that happens as it happens. So much of what makes Halo 3 great is the fact that they understood what made Halo 1 great, and they just did that, but on 360. You just kind of warped in.
Good timing.
The flood scale is into its far wall. Activate this bridge oracle. Prophet will die by mine. Not theirs.
Calamity!
Only we had more time.
It asked, and I answered. For a moment of safety, I loosed damnation on the stars.
My faithful, stand firm. Though our enemies crowd around us, we tread the blessed path. The moment I will light the rings, and all who believe shall be saved.
Chief, how close are you?
Not close enough.
That the best you got? Oh, come on. Impress me.
Stop! You imbecile! He wants you to kill him. I'd prefer
What's the matter, big shot? Can't start your own party?
I admit, I need your help. That secret dies with all the rest.
Hi.
Johnson, sound off.
Get out of here!
Not without you.
You delay the inevitable. One of you will light the rings. You cannot hope to kill them all.
You're right.
Do it. Me, then you. Now. No!
Your forefathers wisely set aside their compassion, steeled themselves for what needed to be done. I see now why they left you behind. You were weak, and gods must be strong.
Yeah, I'm going to assume.
Do not shoot, but listen. Let me lead you safely to our foe. Only you can halt what he has set in motion.
Of course they're on our side. Because then they'd lose too. So yeah, this is all the Halo rings. So we've got 0-1, 0-2, you kinda got stuck there, sir. Then there's 0-3. And then 0-4 there, Installation 0-4, is the one from Halo 1 that we blew up. Then 0-5, which I'm pretty sure is the one from Halo 2, because they, the Gravemind had captured Penitent Tangent, which was the one on Zeta Halo, and he mentions Installation 0-5, so I'm assuming that's connected. Fuck. So the ring is disabled, because we stopped it mid-firing sequence, so I think it short-circuited, basically? I don't remember the flood helping you during this part, though. It is so funny that when you kill a brute, all of their armor... That's a one-shot. Okay. Lesson learned. Even on normal.
How could I have known the parasite would follow? Undoubtedly, this is bad.
I wouldn't suggest getting this mission skull. if I remember correctly, it involves jumping through the rings in a specific order, right? That activates like a combination lock. Did he jump off the map? Yes. But yeah, there's only 7 rings. Only. And now, the beginning of the end.
Stop the rings. Save the rest.
Can you see, Arbiter? The moment of salvation is at hand. It will not last. Your kind never believed in the promise of the sacred ring. Lives for the weak, beacons for the deluded. I will have my revenge on a prophet, not a plague. My feet tread the path. I shall become a god. You will be food, nothing more. No! I am truth, the voice of the covenant. So, you must be silenced.
Hell yeah. It is done. Boyfriends.
Now the gate has been unlatched, headstones pushed aside, corpses shift and offer room. A fate you must abide. We trade one villain for another.
Yeah. Oh, the flood music.
Head back to the lift. Find a way down.
Where did all the human guns come from? Where did all the human flood come from?
So far are we along the path that I must stray to hear the clumsy crackling.
Oh, good. We have sentinels at least. I will admit, fighting the sentinels in Halo 2 is actually, like, a lot of fun. Bye.
I'm a thief, but I keep what I steal.
Yeah. That's what thieves do, honey. Was that supposed to be poetic or poignant or mean anything? Because it just kind of sounds like you said a fact. Whee! Oh yeah, the elevator doesn't work. Gotta go through the hole. Thump.
What do you see?
What up? Yeah, there's the ring. Alright, yeah, get a sip of water here.
Replacement. The ring you destroyed.
When did you know?
Just now. But I had my hopes. What will you do?
Light it.
Then we are agreed. A tactical post will completely eradicate the local infestation. I will personally oversee the final preparations, though it will take time to fabricate.
How will you light
Time to board High Charity. The reason I did this on normal and not any higher difficulty is this fucking mission. I maintain that this is worse than the library, just because the flood in this game suck. I like little green dude you got in the corner. Thank you. He's my placeholder until I get my final images of my new character done. But I like him. He's an emote. You have him. You're subbed.
I'll round up our survivors, fall back to the dawn. Arbiter will do the same with the elites. Cortana's in there somewhere.
Yeah, there you go. Get used to the wet squelching. Is it at the very start of the mission that you can walk out to the dropship, or is it somewhere else? I think it's somewhere else. But there's a dropship with a flamethrower. I appreciate the lurk, as always. Oh, hi. Oh, it's butthole door time. Girl, that's a booty hole.
Child of my enemy, why have you come? I offer no forgiveness. The father's sins pass to his son.
Cool. Oh god, this mission's still rough on normal. Alright, give me a sword. Give me the sword. I'm gonna sword him. There's a unique set of elite armor somewhere in this mission. Oh yeah, I remember that. I think everything's unlocked in MCC, but I remember seeing that. Ow. Those bodies don't dissolve. There's the pelican. Sounded like Cortana for a second. Outside, I think this shows up once in the Earth section with the flood, but beyond that, this is like one of the only spots you see this weapon in game outside of summoning it in Forge. This doesn't even show up in multiplayer normally. I just think it's cool. Because it's like unique to Halo 1 and this game. The only games it exists in. Though it's not very practical. As demonstrated. Fuck it. Let's go. Get off the ceiling. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the fire nade's only in 3 in ODST. Because it's used by, like, the super stealthy brutes. I really think... Yeah, the only solution has to be to run.
Of course, you came for her. We exist together now. 2 corpses in 1 grave.
What, are you jealous?
Collection of lies. That's all I am. Stolen thoughts and memories.
And yet, perhaps a part of her remains.
So there's a bit in Halo lore where AI actually have a shelf life. I want to say about 7 years, because Bungie loves the number 7. And if they exist past 7 years, they start to devolve and become what is known as rampant. I think Corton is approaching that lifespan. But maybe we'll learn more about that in the next game. Is the skull up here? It's on, like... It is a platform like this, but I think it's after I get Cortana. Let me dual-wield swords, you coward. Oh, wait, no, I think it's in this room.
What's your name? It's very nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's like up there, I think. Oh, there's a... It's definitely a way up. I just don't remember. That's a lot of big boys. You're very resistant. You're very resistant to sword. That's not common. Could I theoretically? No. Let's just move on. We're not doing a skull run. I imagine it's got to be a speedrunning category, right? If Trying to find all the skulls.
Don't look at me. Don't listen. I'm not who I used to be.
Die? Fuck, dude. Fine. Alright, move. Move. Yeah, if they're just gonna turn into the big guys seconds before they die every time, I'm just not gonna fucking fight them.
Time has taught me patience, but basking in new freedom, I will know all that I possess!
Hey, fuck you. This room sucks. This room just sucks. Don't know what to tell you. I remember it well. Piss boy. That's a piss boy 420. And they do that. Like, fuck off. Die. Die! 3 games in a row. The Flood's the worst enemy you fight. Worse than the Prometheans, and I hate their fucking guts too. There's no way through this room. Let's just gonna have to run. No other choice.
I have walked the edge of the abyss. I have seen your future, and I have learned.
Submit! End her torment and my own!
Man, that's a lot of bones. Is it supposed to be like an elite skull? I don't know. They're so low poly. I thought I was supposed to cut those.
There will be no more sadness, no more anger, no more envy.
Will show me what she hides, or I shall feast upon your bones.
This is UNSC AI serial number CTN-0452-9. I am a monument to all your sins.
I got her back.
You found me.
Holy fuck, it's snowing! Sorry, I just looked outside. It's snowing in the middle of fucking April.
But so much of me is wrong. Out of place. You might be too late.
You know me. When I make a promise.
You keep it. I do know how to pick 'em.
Lucky me. Do you still have it?
The activation index from the first Halo ring. A little souvenir I hung on to, just in case. Got an escape plan?
Thought I'd try shooting my way out. Mix things up a little.
Just keep your head down.
There's two of us in here. Which is a reference to Halo 1, which is very cute.
Now, at last I see. Her secret is revealed.
We need to buy some time. This reactor, start a chain reaction. Destroy High Charity.
Okay. Can I breathe? Can I breathe? Just let me breathe! Let
You heard it, Chief.
me breathe! Let me breathe!
You need to get to Halo. Destroy the flood once and for all.
Okay, fucking whatever, dude. On normal. On fucking normal.
You need to buy some time. This reactor, start a chain reaction. Destroy High Charity.
Yeah, I swapped off. Who am I trying to impress? What, my 5 viewers? Yeah, a bit. This mission specifically.
You heard it, Chief. Not for long.
Is this not the way out? Is this not the way out? Is this not the way out? That's where I came in. I thought we were going back out the way I came in. No? Ah, I see. Just don't stand still. Don't ever stand still. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's only before Cortana. But that's how you jump up here. Oh, geez, oh man, oh boy, oh man. I'd like to just not... Wow, okay. So, about those checkpoints, huh? You know, I ran through this whole section and you didn't give me a checkpoint done. Cool. What the fuck is the point of this hallway? That's supposed to be the way out, right? Like, right? Die! Why do you take so many hits? Please update it now. Thank you. The elites take like 20 hits. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I hate the Floods so much. They're just not a fun enemy to fight. Nothing about this is fun. I gotta get to the Pelican.
I've got a friendly contact. Who would be crazy enough to come in here?
The Arbiter. Because he loves me. And I love him.
Wait, you two made this? What else did you do?
Alright, now get on board. We're near the end. Oh, this is the end.
We are aboard. Humans and elites. Will you not come with us, brother? No. This is our fight. And I will see it finished.
Johnson, do you have the frigate?
Yes, ma'am. I'll land her as close to the control room as I can.
Safe is better than close, Sergeant Major.
Roger that. And ma'am, let's get Eddie back.
And that is, what? The last...
Halo. It's so new, unfinished. I'm not exactly sure what will happen when we fire it.
We'll head for the portal. That will all go home.
Full circle. May or may not have dipped for an hour or so. Valid? Because, you know, did Cortana, and it was the worst mission ever. Pretty sure the Flood's all we have to fight now. Because the Covenant's, like, in complete disarray following the death of the Prophet. I knew it. Went to go play guitar for a bit. Valid. Pretty sure there's...
Isn't far. Where are you going?
I'm pretty sure there's a terminal in here. Yes.
Wait, what's that?
All of my half-remembered Halo 3 memories guiding me through. And a naked man. Did they take that out? I am medicant bias. This is what I have done. Sneer, sneer, sneer. They loved Sword and Shield. Is the naked man here? It's like down that hallway, right? Eh. 2 betrayals. 2. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for it. I think he's grumpy. Somebody didn't have a nap.
Did you think me defeated?
Flood dispersal pods. The control room's at the top of that tower, Chief. Go!
Well, it's a good thing that in this game, you could do what you couldn't in Halo 1, which is this. No, I got shot off. Fuck. That would have saved me a lot of time. Lettuce. Tomato. I don't remember the Gravemind being so talkative when you fight the enemies. Oh, yeah, there's Johnson. Yeah, and he's a Spartan laser.
I got your back.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought you could climb that. I appreciate that at a certain point, the Arbiter just goes into a rage mode and just starts sorting everything.
that the Monitor? You didn't tell me he was here. Well, we are finally doing what he wanted.
There was one thing that had happened since ODST, and that is expanded upon a bit more in Halo 4, where they gave character lines to Master Chief. Which I know everyone's like, silent protagonist, but like, for a silent protagonist, he does talk a lot. And it makes sense to have him have a bit more dialogue in missions. Master Chief was so talkative in Halo 4. Yeah, I loved it. He was talkative in Infinite. And it was the best part of Infinite. They gave Chief so much personality, and they contrasted him perfectly against the pilot and Weapon. I thought the writing in Infinite was really on point.
Open up! Coast is clear.
Not for long. I'm tracking additional dispersal.
Bald.
Hitting any minute.
Chief, Arbiter, let's move!
Do I take life or give it? Who is victim and who is foe?
It's trying to rebuild itself on this ring.
Hurry! Control room's close.
No, I know. I don't mean to be mean. If you have hair loss, it's not your fault.
Yank me, Chief.
Right now?
I'm not gonna lose her, too.
Oh, hello. Wonderful news. The installation is almost complete.
Terrific.
Yes, isn't it? I have begun my simulations. No promises, but initial results indicate this facility should be ready to fire in just a few more days.
We don't have a few more days.
But a premature firing will destroy the Ark.
Deal with it.
Will destroy this installation. Unacceptable! Unacceptable! Absolutely unacceptable! Protocol dictates action! I see now that helping you was wrong! You are the child of my makers, inheritor of all they left behind. You are Forerunner. But this ring is mine.
The boss fight.
I take no pleasure in doing what must be done.
Compared to the boss fights in Halo 2, this one's a bit lame.
I have kept it safe. It belongs to me.
Not for long.
Kick his ass.
My eye. You mean to blind me?
Wait, when I traded the battle rifle to him, it had more ammo. The flood theme place when fighting Spark. Yeah, that is an interesting detail.
I'm getting you out of here. No, no, you're not. No, don't let her go. Don't ever let her go. Send me out with a bang.
Rest in peace, King.
Chief, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we'll get to the first saddest on Wednesday. Tomorrow we've got tabletop, just to remind folks. Oh, fuck! The way the world ends.
I am sorry, Spark. But come.
Right now? Okay. All right.
Even in death, your sergeant guides us.
Right, they're evil now.
Of course. Frigate, we still have a chance.
What? What? The auto turrets are bad too? That doesn't seem fair.
The dawn, of course.
Fuck. All right. This is going to be a whole thing, isn't it? You know, the plasma rifle's surprisingly good. Yeah, but I'm Forerunner.
Dawn, of course. Frigate, we still have a chance.
Calamity! If only we had more time!
Find the doorway in the cliffs, Chief. The dawn is on the other side.
Oh, we gotta stretch. Alright. Man, they really did, like, recreate that perfectly. Yeah, I'm guessing that they abandoned the forward onto Dawn, and that Johnson drove it here. Oh, random sound.
Still, could be worse.
I guess, James. All right.
There, Johnson's warthog.
It's race time. RB?
Come on, Spartan.
Oh,
go,
you just
go,
teleport
go.
on. Go, go, go. It's the final countdown. Yeah, they did. They had Flood Firefight to ODST. Now I'm re-downloading MCC. Yeah, when I'm finished doing HALO-THON, I'm uninstalling all of the campaigns and installing ODST. Ooh. I've also already reinstalled Infinite because this gave me the itch. I have the Infinite multiplayer reinstalled. Unless they drop any news on new single-player DLC, I'm not really eager to jump back in. Because it's just such a large download for one, but also such a large campaign. And I've already played through on Heroic. I will say, like, the ending felt a little disappointing in Infinite. However, the whole sequence of events, the open world, the boss fights, and, like, the feel of the game was really good. But it definitely did have some problems. However, I do think that the multiplayer is actually a lot of fun, though it does lack maps right now. But this new season dropping, hell yeah! The new season is at least adding a couple maps, and maybe they'll be good maps. Gotta watch out for that Flussy. Yeah, that flood, you know. I'm gonna make it. Flood Sona when? You know what needs to happen as well? I should re-download Reach multiplayer. Because I don't know if folks know this, but back when Halo Reach MCC came out, there was an entire folder of original custom maps that was dropped. And, like, custom game modes. And I absolutely want to play through that with people. I absolutely want to do some, like, classic Halo Kart and Ice Cream Man and Avalanche. They solved one of the bigger issues with the Halo 1 driving sequence by just making it more open.
Ascend charge.
Also, I don't know if we'll be able to find the grunts in this playthrough. I think that only spawns on Legendary. What? Land it! Land it! Land it! Land it! Ah! He's at that pillar, I think. Oh, no, never mind. There's like a little sticking out bit that you can get to, and there's a grunt there. And he has some dialogue about, like, I don't know, stuff. Whee! Okay.
Hang on.
Close the hangar doors.
Chief!
Close the hangar doors. Does he know how to steer a...
We'll make it.
We'll make it. Who the fuck is John? No, I'm kidding.
For us, the storm has passed. The war is over. But let us never forget those who
These
journeyed
low-res
out the dark
JPEGs.
and did not return.
I think that's a Halo 2 render for they used for Johnson's picture.
Courage beyond measure, sacrifice, and unshakable conviction that their fight, our fight, was healthy. As we start to rebuild, this hillside will remain barren, a memorial to heroes fallen. They ennobled all of us, and they shall not be forgotten.
Guns. 21 guns.
I remember how this war started, what your kind did to mine. I can't forgive them. But you have my thanks for standing by him to the end. Hard to believe he's dead.
Were it so easy. Things look different without the Prophet's lies clouding my vision. I would like to see
Ow.
to know that it is safe. Fear not, for we have made it safe.
By your word, HALO-THON. Take us home.
Hi, Kiki. This is the end of Halo 3. We did it. I have that Spartan patch still, from the Halo 3 limited edition, somewhere in my room. They don't do the prologue unless you do legendary, right? Or the epilogue with the...
Chief? Can you hear me?
Oh, no, they do.
I thought I'd lost you, too.
Right, yeah.
What happened?
I'm not sure. When Halo fired, it shook itself to pieces. Did a number on the Ark. The portal couldn't sustain itself. We made it through just as it collapsed. Well, some of us made it.
If you made it to the front half of the ship, this would have ended much differently.
But you did it. Truth and the Covenant, the Flood, it's finished.
It's finished.
I'll drop a beacon, but it'll be a while before anyone finds us. Years, even. I miss you.
Wake me when you need me.
And then at the start of Halo 1, it's a perfect loop. It's not, but... Cause it's Deathloop. Yeah, Halo 3, one of my favorites. Not my absolute favorite, but one of my favorites. We only have one more game left on... Right, yeah. You see it drifting to the Shield world. We have one more ending left, or one more game left, rather. And that is Halo 4. Not gonna play it today, because... Yeah, isn't it funny how his armor changes entire styles and shape while in a cryopod floating through space for, like, 5 years? Isn't that funny how that works? But anyway... That was Halo. And one day had a good old time. Halo 3. So, explaining the schedule. Tomorrow, I'm going to be guesting on another stream. Kiki's stream, actually. So, let me give her a big old shout out. After a lengthy hiatus. It stated that Cortana updated his armor. Okay. Interesting. But yes, Kiki's going to be doing a tabletop stream tomorrow, and I'll be there playing my little goblin boy. Assuming nothing happens. Fingers crossed. I miss the game so much. I want to play it again. Wednesday is going to be Halo 4, and Thursday is going to be Halo 5, thus concluding the HALO-THON. Just in time for Friday's stream, which is going to be another collab. Hopefully we'll be able to get some Tiny Tinas. And things from there, we've got... might do a return to Sekiro for Soul Sunday. Get some practice in on Ishin Sword Saint, maybe. I'll think about it, but otherwise it's on hiatus until I can afford a new Dark Souls game to play. I'm gonna make Sken question his whole existence. Good. He already does that. Yeah, no. Things are gonna resume to normal schedule after Thursday, once I finish all of the Halo games. So, Hollow Knight is going to return next Wednesday. We're at the end of that, so it's just going to be a pushing the boss until I win / cleaning up any last bits of exploration that I didn't finish in Hollow Knight previously. Once I beat that, I'll put up a poll for the next single-player game to play. Figure things out. But I also think that there might be a quick sabbatical coming. Might take a few days so I can work on some new branding. But that all depends on when I get my ref sheet. So I'll keep you posted if that does happen. Follow me on Twitter for all of those updates. There's a plug for my Twitter. Let's see who's streaming. Oh, I see someone streaming who could use some love and or money. And it's my boy. It's my boy. It's the dear boy. I almost rated myself because I'm an idiot. Fawnin is a super cool dude. They play rhythm and racing games, and they're doing some crazy Forza Horizon 5. And I'm going to be bugging them in a little bit. But in the meantime, go bug them. But they are super cool, and I appreciate them a lot, and I want to throw them some views. Thank you. Thank you all for watching. Catch you tomorrow on Kiki's stream, and catch you Wednesday for Halo 4. I love you all. Take care of yourselves out there. Have yourself a wonderful fucking evening.